All right, what's going on, everybody? We're back with more Fire Emblem. It's been over a week now, but happy Friday to everybody. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. Man, it's a miserable day here. It's been raining all day, but hey, good day for video games, right? But hey, Trash Boat, what's up, man? Thanks for coming by. How you doing today? Reservoir Reaper. So I think where we left off last time is we were looking for Flayn, and then we did a few like practice battles. We upgraded quite a few of our characters, and I think we're getting ready to figure out who kidnapped Flayn, or what the whole situation is. It's raining here too. Yeah, not a nice day, but I did get some Pokemon cards this morning. Went out, just felt like I needed to get out of the house. I didn't want to stay in all day. My Doge investment is mad up, so that's sick. Hey, there you go. Seminars. But yeah, I know we're at the end of the month, so that means we have an event. So yeah, we gotta do our mission. Let's get right into it, right into the action. Underground chamber. Monastery is shocked to learn that Sedith's younger sister Flayn has gone missing. After an exhaustive search for clues, you finally come upon a lead. That's right, we think it might have been, oh my gosh, he's in one of the houses. Begins with a J. Get his name. It's like Jirvon or something like that. Anyways, we are gonna deploy for the underground chamber. Let's go. But any plans for the weekend, Trash Boat? I think I'm gonna be playing Super Smash Bros. Tomorrow night if you want in.
It seems Flayn is still missing. What could have happened to her?
Find out. Oh, that Dogecoin good stuff. What's up, Ty? This game is sick. Hey, thanks for coming by, Ham. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game a lot so far. But yeah, while my primary focus is Pokemon, I do like to throw other Nintendo games in the mix, you know, just to keep things fresh. And that way Pokemon, you know, doesn't get stale for me. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, tomorrow's my wife and it's anniversary, so we are gonna go and stay at a nice little hotel. Oh, awesome, man. Congratulations. Happy for you too. Let's see, what could have happened to her?
Everyone, hurry! I heard a scream coming from Professor Yuritsa's room!
Yuritsa, that's who we, that's the culprit. Or the guy we suspected last time.
Yuritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Professor Yuritsa? Are you there?
Uh-oh.
He does not seem to be here. On the ground.
Yeah, that's right, Manuela.
Professor Manuela.
We hadn't seen her for a bit too. Ever played Splatoon? No, I have not. One of my best friends, he raves about it though. He loves it. Okay, shit's getting serious now. Let's not be too pessimistic. Let's just hope she's injured.
She's unconscious. Someone clearly attacked her.
Look at her hand. It looks as though she is pointing at something. There.
Huh.
There's
Ooh.
an opening behind
Secret
that
passageway.
shelf. Perhaps a secret passageway.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
We know as much as you do. She needs to be taken to the infirmary.
Think of the Zero Escape series. There was an infirmary to start the game, and Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Could never get into Splatoon. Yeah, I haven't even tried it yet, so I'll give it a shot. Community's kind of weird, or I don't know. I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot.
Yes, of course. And quickly. Give me a hand, child.
Understood. I'll support her head. Professor, I'll be back shortly. Please be careful.
Does this mean Professor Yuritsa did it? Could he also have kidnapped Flayn?
Well, we don't have conclusive evidence just yet.
We should start by investigating this passageway. Do you agree, Professor?
Yeah, let's investigate.
The culprit could be hiding inside.
That settles it. We'll take the offensive. Here we come, you monsters!
Shall we, Professor?
Hubert actually sounds excited for once.
I never would have imagined. I see someone. They're unconscious.
Oh no.
Yes. And there is someone else, too. It appears to be another student.
What house if you choose? I chose the Black Eagles. I was torn between them and the Blue Lions, but I wanted to. I usually always go blue, so I want to change it up. And I think I like the characters the best in Black Eagles. At least, you know, first impression wise.
Someone's coming. I recognize that Scythen mask. It's that jerk we fought at the Holy Mausoleum.
Oh boy, the Death Knight.
That sword. You must be.
Ah, there he is.
One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Ty, I think you have two audio sources. I hear a tiny bit of an echo. Let me see. How is it now? On the game? Yeah, because it's coming from my what is it? My monitor. So I just turned my speakers down. Can you still hear it? So I just turned my speakers way down. So hopefully it doesn't come in. Have some dialogue. Alright.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
Yeah, a little bit of sound comes
So
out.
much.
My monitor. And what's up? You still hear the echo a little bit? I don't know if it's from your mic. Maybe if I put my mic further away from me. I wonder if it's picking up the sound from my headphones. Maybe that's it. You use OBS? Yes, I do. So is it only... It's just the game that's repeating? Actually... Oh, I know what it is, I think. Alright. How is it now? I just turned off the desktop audio completely. Think you got it? Alright, cool. I mean, that would make sense if it's coming from my desktop where it's on my monitor. Wow, so we're without Edelgard for this. Oh, somebody's gonna have to pick up the slack. Sorry, I'm an audio nerd. Hey, no problem. I really appreciate you letting me know, because I definitely want my streams to be the best quality they can be. So if there's anything that's going on, I definitely want to know about it. And then it also helps me learn too of how to manage audio sources. Hello, are you finding Flayn? Yeah, we just found her unconscious, and we just ran into the Death Knight. So that's who we're going to be taking on. Where is he? He's got to be here somewhere. Oh, there he is, right in the middle. Protected by that door. But welcome in, man. How's it going? How's your Friday? Thank you for coming by. The name's Misu. Nice to meet you, Misu. So, Hubert and myself are the two strongest units we have. I'm actually glad we upgraded Casper. He's so Dorothy's a little bit low, and so is Linhard. Oh, Bernadette is even worse. But hopefully we're strong enough that we can take out the Death Knight, especially once we take out all these enemies first. We should be sitting pretty. I'm playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses, so I'm just trying to vibe. Awesome. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of it. I've played a couple of other Fire Emblem games in the past. Like I played Awakening and I played Birthright. And I think I played a little bit of Revelations. I gotta get around to playing those games at some point. Hey, Miss Lovable, what's going on? How you doing? Happy Friday. Good to see ya. Yeah, I've been good. Good experiences with Felix and Lysithia. Ooh, nice. What house did you choose? Hey Tommy, what's up, man? Thanks for coming by. How you doing? Alright, I think we're ready. I think actually I'm gonna move Petra up a little bit. We don't want Bernadetta up front. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let me just double check the items. Actually, Bernadetta, we should probably give her a vulnerary. Or not. Blue Lions is your favorite? Nice. Okay, I almost picked them. Alright, let's do this. Beat the Death Knight or rout all other enemies. 25 turns pass. Okay. You're not gonna lose.
Our objective is to recover Flayn. Let us hope we are not too late.
Who to do is my boy? I forget who to do is actually. There's so many characters to remember. Still have a headache, so you know nothing new. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better. Objectives. Hope you're not too big.
Something odd about the floor over there. What will happen if we step on it?
Good question, Hubert.
That's my cue.
Oh, warp. I don't know if you want to do that. Dang, this is tricky. Well, let's see. If we go all around the map... Oh, we are going to have to warp at some point. Also had some good experiences with Bernadetta. Yeah, Bernadetta is an interesting character. She's very timid and, you know, skittish, but she seems like a sweet gal. Hey, Nikki, what's up? Thanks for coming by. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Before I get started on the fight, let's just quick shout out to Nikki.
As you wish.
Dang. You know, I almost wonder if we're better off all going onto the warp panel. How strong are these guys? All right, they're not too strong.
Stay focused.
Oh, look at that. You can just plow right through all these guys. I also have another character that I've had great experiences, but I don't know if you really care for spoils. Yeah, don't spoil me. I wanna learn um everything on my own. So exactly what's going on here? I'm not well versed in Fire Emblem. So it's basically like a chessboard. It's a tactical RPG or strategy RPG. And right now, basically, we have to choose one of 3 houses to be the professor of. We have the Blue Lions, the Golden Deer, and the Black Eagles. I chose the Black Eagles. And yeah, it's like rock, paper, scissors in terms of the weapons. I just don't know where that's gonna warp us to. Warp there? I wonder if we go there and then make our way through all these guys. Ooh, there's a chest over there too. Let's go in with somebody who's you know,
Put me in
decent.
there.
Let's okay. So there we have it. Hey Gretchen, how's it going? Thank you for coming by. Happy Friday. How are ya? Kind of thinking I should send somebody else over there now. Or I don't know. Actually, I don't know if somebody else is going to be able to move in. Well, I'm thinking of it. I don't know if it worked. But anyways, I'm trying to make Nikki is going to be a new mod. Oh, there we go. We got it. She's got it. Awesome. But yeah. Let's get hype in the chat for Nikki. Alright, good morning, Umbro. What's going on, dude?
I will get the victory.
I'm kind of okay just going with myself. I can literally take on everybody. This is the best day of my life. I love to hear that. I'm glad I can make your day. To be honest, all of you make my day when you come to my streams. You know, if we stay put, only the archers can get us. You know what? I'm not worried. Let's get a squad going to the right here. Okay, yeah, so he can't warp. And Bernadetta. Back on the grind in Castlevania on my end, and how's Fire Emblem treating you, Ty? It's pretty good. We just started. We just found out that Manuela was hurt and Flayn was hurt. They were both knocked unconscious. We ran into the Death Knight, so that's who we're taking on now. Or Pokemon fan, I respect that. Yeah, I'm a big time Pokemon fan. Pokemon's my favorite. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We're just gonna stay. We're gonna stay. Play it safe.
Battle.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh, Casper needs to go. Alright, here they come. Oh, only 2 damage. And 40% chance to hit. Are you kidding me? Who's your favorite Pokemon, Mitsu? So all those figures are your students. That is correct. At least for this game. In past games, they were just, you know, members of our army. Look at that, times 4. 16. Okay, we can go for the Iron Axe, but he's gonna do 7 damage. Well, no matter what we do, he's gonna do 7 damage, so... Let's go with the Iron Axe then. Nice miss. Oh crap, my Iron Axe broke. Gotcha, starting to get it. I remember when I first played Fire Emblem 3 Houses, my strongest students were Edelgard, Hubert, and Ferdinand. Yeah, Ferdinand was pretty strong to start, but now it's definitely been Hubert and Edelgard. I'm trying to think, my third strongest has probably been Petra. So now, let's he's only got, how much health does he have? He's only got 11 health. So I think Dorothy should be able to take him out. Oh yeah, easy money.
I won't go down so easily.
Her Pokemon would happen to be Superior, despite being named after water in Japanese. Oh, nice.
like
Superior's a
PC.
cool one. I picked Superior for Black and White. Right. Got a whole cluster of fellas to take care of now. What's over here? Okay, there's nothing there. Oh, we gotta get that chest though. Your type is water. Awesome. I like water type a lot. My Milotic and Lapras. Lapras was my mom's favorite actually. But I love both of those Pokemon too. Oh yeah. You know what? I kind of want to get rid of these, Oh yeah. Let's take care of this archer.
I will not be stopping.
Nice. Look at those growths. Blastoise is also a personal favorite. Blastoise is awesome. Can't go wrong with that. Oh yeah. Later, buddy. No damage.
That is that.
Alright, now let's pave the way for good old Ferdinand. Training lance times 2. So that's actually our strongest. Oh, Ferdinand gets to go again? Not that he can really do anything. Had you cover, you splash, nothing happened. Yeah, basically.
You worked hard for nothing.
Good comparison. Right, we got a door key. Everybody here's gone. Pretty much cleared out everybody there. That's a chest, though. I'm just not sure. That should... I'm guessing that panel will transfer us over there. What is this game about? So basically, I'm the professor, and you pick one of the 3 houses that you want to teach. And I chose the Black Lions. You get the choice between the Black Lions, Black Eagles, Blue Lions, and Golden Deer. And then, so yeah, these are all my students. Whoa, Ari, what's going on, man? This is Fire Emblem 3 Houses. How you doing? I think we're good to move on. Alright, let's see what they do. Come at me, bro. Miss? Oh. Gee. That hurt a little bit. I feel like I remember. Whoa, thank you for the sub, Ari. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I got my grass badge. So you got the boulder badge, actually. That's next to your name, if that's what you're referring to. But yeah, thank you so much. That's Brock's badge. Crap. I really want to get that chest. Let's see, am I the only one that has the access to the convoy? Alright, let's see. Oh, we don't even have a chest key, so never mind. Oh my god, Todd, did the badges go in order of the gyms in the game? Yes, they do. So the longer you stay subscribed, you know, the further up you'll get with the badges. Also, Nikki, can we get a shout out for Ari? Ari Network? He's playing Pokemon. He does all sorts of Nintendo games. One of the chillest dudes on the block. Go follow him if you're not already. All right, Birdie, let's get him. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mitsu. Appreciate that. You're quite chill. You deserve a follow. Thank you so much. I try to, you know, keep it laid back. You know, no drama or anything like that. We can't be having that. The only drama we have is in the game. Hi, Ison, thank you. Yes. You know what? Ferdinand is quite weak. Let's have him finish off this guy. Later.
This was beneath me.
Alright, Petra. Oh no, I actually don't want to go there. I wish I could attack again. That would have been nice. Alright, barbecue chicken, baby. Slice and dice.
One more success.
We have a lot of drama in my chat. Like, Jacko thinking he can battle me. Who does he think he is? He thinks he's somebody that can beat you, apparently. All right. Later, bro. I just thought that was gonna be enough, but it's okay because we got Linhard. It's coming in, and can finish him off.
I'd rather be napping.
Right, then we got a spirit over there. All right, Bernadetta, don't be shy. Is it even worth going over here? I mean, like, I like to think that that warp tile is gonna take us over here. Dang, I really want to get that chest, but I don't think we can. Unless we go back at some point. All right. Let's get the game back together again. And march onward. Be literally so bad at this game. I used to play chess a lot, actually, growing up. It was like my go-to for indoor recess. So, I don't know. I do like to strategize. Well, we'll send that to the convoy. I do love chess. Ari, I'll beat you at chess. How do you feel about that? How long have you been streaming for, Ty? So it'll be 2 months on today's Friday, Saturdays. It'll be 2 months on Monday. See, I think Petra needed some healing. You know what? Let's do that. Oh, we've got 20 heals. Love that.
Appreciated.
For one more space. I also forgot how to play chess. It's been a while. I think the last time I actually played chess was I went down to Myrtle Beach with friends for spring break, my junior year of college, and they had a giant chess game. I want to say that was the last time I played. I'm gonna be driving back to work now, Ty. I'm gonna lurk so I can still hear what's going on. Awesome, sounds good, Nikki. Drive safe, and I'll see you soon. Right. Well, we don't want to jump the gun and go too far. So, you know what? We're just gonna go one space. Just one. Oh. We'll get attacked by both those mages. But Hubert, he's pretty immune to magic. But I don't think... I think he'll be fine. Ham has won 5 from the jump catch game. Hey, good job, Ham. Have you watched The Queen's Gambit? It's all about chess? No, I haven't actually. I don't really watch a lot of TV shows. Like, pretty much all my free time goes to watching streams and streaming and hanging out with friends. Okay, we'd spread out the damage, but I think Petra's weak to mages, so we don't want to do that. Let's do. It's just Linhardt that has to go. Just send him right there. Let's see what the enemy does. Yeah. That's why I put Hubert there. Unfazed by the dark magic. This guy, what's he doing? Oh. We gotta get rid of that training lance. Okay, so Steel Lance, that's our strongest attack. Oh no, Steel Axe is our strongest. But, pretty sure Hubert is going to do a lot more damage. Oh yeah, easy.
You could have at least tried.
Alright, let's go. You know what? Ferdinand should be strong enough to take out this lad. And he is. My concern is just his health, because he's already down to 24. Let's do it.
Contraptions in the floor. Stay alert. The mark of nobility.
Seems simple enough.
There we go. Authority level 1. Okay, but now I gotta take care of these guys because they're gonna take out Ferdinand. That's for sure. Oh, but we can move again. So you know what? Let's move out of harm's way. Alright, let's get him, Petra. Only 51% chance to hit. Hey, what's up, JJ? Happy Friday. What's going on? Thanks for coming by. Happy Friday. Okay, we don't want to do that. Alright, if we go Petra... Oh, he's toast. Again, the accuracy is shaky, though. But, you know, if we get one hit, it's really all we need. Ah, there it is. Had a feeling one of them would miss. Not much, just working. How are you doing today? I'm great. I got up early, surprisingly. I woke up at around like 7:30, even though I went to bed kind of late last night. But got up and showered, went to Target, got some Pokemon cards. I did other couple errands, I got my hair cut. And then now I'm here. I want to be productive before my stream. That way I wouldn't have anything to worry about afterwards. Let's go.
Should I have held back?
Your skill is impressive.
I thank you, Petra. So is yours. Come on, Bernadetta, please be strong enough to take out this guy. Please. Oh, just one away. Oh, there we go. We're gonna do that.
Can I go now?
Gonna level up. Oof. All right, she's getting up there with the rest of the squad.
What did I...
Okay, another door key. All right, so that's gonna be for that door. That door. And we got that door. Nice, always good to be productive. Yeah, it definitely feels nice, I have to say. I definitely prefer to get up early in the morning if I can, rather than sleeping in. I like to make the most of my day. Yeah, let's heal Ferdy up.
Back to the fray.
I was able to upgrade everyone's weapon now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to do that. Alright, let's see what he does. Oh, Petra's got him.
Flame spirit protect me.
Let her go. Okay, so I have no idea what these tiles do. Terrain that raises a void has no effect on flyers. Okay. It looks like they all do the same thing. I don't know where that tile is gonna, that warp panel is gonna take us. Could be right in there for all I know. Oh no, that restores HP. Never mind. It could take us... Oh crap, we probably have to... A lever. Probably have to pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Dang it. Let's see if there's any other panels. Or warp tiles, I should say. This one there. Where's the other one? Those are all the same color. Device is, doesn't look like it's activated. Yeah, these ones are lit up. Oh, wait. Petra can get the chest. Just realized that. She's a thief. She's got the lock touch ability. Oh, I just realized I'm a barboach. Yeah, you can actually change that if you want. And welcome back, Nikki. Glad you got to work safe. That was really fast. Your work must be really close. Where does that... Alright, so that tile, I'm pretty sure is going to lead us over here. Who do we send? Who's going to bite the bullet? Birdie? Did I hear you correctly, Ty? You're a morning person? Like, yes and no. Like, as of late, I've been getting up around like 9:30, so that's like sleeping in, but I definitely prefer to get up early if I can. Like, if I can get up by 7:30, 8 o'clock, I definitely would prefer to do that. Depending on how tired I am. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to move from there. Oops. Training sword. Send that to the convoy. Let's equip those gauntlets. We got a javelin. Are these all mystery dungeon renders? Yes, they are. Ah, I see you're on Melodic now. Good choice. And I was getting me some more stronger painkillers today, so hopefully this headache will go away. Oh, I hope so, man. Fingers crossed for you. Oh my goodness, I'm not a morning person whatsoever. I mean, I wasn't. But, like I said, I try to make the most of my days. I try to get up. I would say I'm more of a night owl than a morning person. That's for sure. What did I think about the Mystery Dungeon remake? I loved it. I haven't played it in a while, but I think I pretty much beat everything in that game. Trying to think what else. I think I just have a couple of the 99 floor dungeons left. You know what? Maybe we'll do, if I do a surprise stream, maybe I'll get back into that game. But yeah, I got like over 100 hours on that game too. Actually, we need to send somebody else. With Ferdy.
Interesting apparatus. I wonder if we can operate it.
If you can operate, I hope so. Oh. Uh-oh.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
You know, anti-Sam, I'm just trying to recruit them all. Yeah, me too, exactly. You and Kekleon are B-words. Yes, they are. I think I did get Mew. Mew took me quite a few tries. It was a pain, I have to say. Huh. I'm curious what that lever will do. Are they trapdoors? Uh-oh. Well, they're gonna get me there anyways, so we gotta send somebody else over with Ferdinand. It's looking like Dorothy's gonna be the one. Yeah, we gotta send Petra over to get that chest. Ooh, we could send Casper too. Is this still the same fight as before I left? Yes, it is. These fights take a while. Oh god. I'm a little worried. Gotta say. I usually wake up at 9 a.m. nowadays too, but I used to have a routine where I wake up at 3 a.m. That was something. Geez, 3 a.m.? Like Patrick and Krabby Patty. Do be careful of the map's time limit. Thank you, Cyndaquil. Welcome in too, by the way. Nice name. How's your Friday? Well, I think I have the key. Alright, we can open the door. Right. Most maps in this map have 99 turns. Limit, this one has 25. Okay. Yeah, they said it had 25 at the beginning of the battle. And there was another one before that also had the time limit. Okay, so we can't transport Dorothy because Casper's on the other end. We definitely need a magician though, because Casper is gonna get hit by those arrows. So you know what? We'll send her right there. Where's he have to go? Oh, that's right. Can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Just please live, that's all I ask. Alright, skill level up.
Enlightening.
Swordbreaker. Alright. That's a good skill. Why did you decide to live stream, Ty? I decided... Well, I've always loved playing video games, especially Pokemon. And back when I was working full-time, I realized I wasn't, like, doing enough for myself. I was just kind of, you know, getting by. And I needed another hobby. So I was like, alright, well, I play video games a lot as it is. So why not try and make something of it and, you know, make some new friends. So that's kind of how I got the idea. One of my coworkers really helped me come up with that. You know, did some self-reflection, and yeah, I love it. I decided to go all in after I got laid off from my job, so... But yeah, I'm loving it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Cyndaquil. Well, I started streaming because I had to show the world how pro my dancing is. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, gotta show off your skills. Right. We gotta get Casper out of here. Where's this guy going? Terrain that raises defense has no effect on flyers. Okay, well, my defense will be boosted. And now let's send Dorothy. He'll have 3 health. Ferdinand can take him out. Nah, those mages hit me? Okay, the archer can hit me from there. That's it though. So you know what? We'll send Dorothy this way. Ooh. We can finish him off with Thoron. As well as Sagittae.
got many skills, you know.
Cool. Now we can
I can fight through anything.
boost our defense. Smash. Okay, that's it. We got a 19% chance to crit though. Let's try for smash. Come on. Ah. Almost. This dude, you kidding me? Really missing Petra right now. Oh, yeah, that's right. He has to go again. I used to do dance practice in my live streams, but those were very unpopular. Hey, but as long as you do what you love, that's really what it's about. Yikes. Alright, so both of these guys can hit Hubert if I move up that one space. That's what we'll do. Only 4 damage, not bad. Okay, only 5. Uh-oh.
Let's see them handle this.
What? 35% chance to hit. Wow. I just gotta say, those bit Pokemon are adorable. They really are. I love it. It also makes you guys feel like a part of the stream too. That's why I like it. Especially the little Rapidash running. You know, tomorrow. I know how much you love Rapidash. Skirt. Could I help Dorothy out? Or send another one? These guys are just chilling. Renadetta being hurt does give her 5 attack. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Well, time to take matters into my own hands. $39%. Are you kidding me?
That is that.
Cool, there's a chest key. We don't need... We have 2 steel swords. Well, definitely remove one of them. Just worried about these guys over here. They're getting kind of low on health. Especially Ferdinand. Alright, so I think... Okay, he's toast. He's not.
This was beneath me.
Come on, let's get some HP. Alright, not bad, not
Always
bad.
getting stronger.
Alright, let's go to safety. It's 13. Casper's also 13.
What a jump.
Each character does have their own personal ability. Yes. Hey, what's going on, Brandino? How you doing, man? Happy Friday to you. We could a shout out for Brandino too, please. Nikki, I know you're busy. If not, I can do it. Thank you, Nikki. Where do I want to go? What's going on? About to work in a few. How are you? I'm great. You know, just chilling. It's a miserable day today, so just taking it easy. I did a few errands, got my haircut. It's been about my day. Okay, so I think it looks like one of these tiles is gonna... Oh, one of them is gonna transport us there. And one is gonna transport us... Which one is gonna get us there, though? Which one? Hey, thank you for the lurk, Recon. Lurking while working. Have an amazing stream. Thank you so much for that. These archer dudes are annoying. He still gets me there, too. He gets me anywhere, are you kidding me? Dang, these are tricky. So many of them. Yeesh. Yeah, I'd be so lost if I were you, Ty. I'll try my best. Do you wish to know, or do you just want to do it on your own? I think I want to do it on my own first. If I really get stuck, then you can tell me. Huh. Well, I was gonna send Linhardt over there. Ah. All right, we do have a vulnerary. Let's use that. Oh, luckily, we got one more space.
I owe you one.
Who's left? Oh, Petra. I keep forgetting she's all the way down here. Alright, we can live with that. Look at that dodge. Reminded me of that, I don't know if any of you watch Haikyuu, but Rolling Thunder that Nishinoya does. What says the door key? Well, okay, I think I got it. I think we have to teleport in here. Did you send it to the convoy? I used one door key already with Hubert. Let me look. I know. Oh, I know. I have a couple. I think I have a couple in my convoy. Ah, yes. Let's trade it for the iron sword. Whew.
Should I have held back? Another step forward.
Alright, so that'll do 16. You know what? Hubert first. And then we'll send Bernadetta for the kill.
Am I done yet?
Alright. Alright, so then we can get this guy afterwards. Then hopefully heal somebody up for a little bit. Okay, so I'm just looking at the colors. Thank you, Nikki, for that. That definitely caught me by surprise, I will say. I mean, I'm guessing it goes by how the colors match. So let's double check. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. They're all the same. We've got a chest key. Let's move Petra first. I'm a little scared to go through the port panel because I really don't want anybody ending up there. Okay, at least it's only that one mage that can hit us. Actually, can that archer hit us there too? Oh yeah, it can. Of course it can. What even is over here? Not much. I'm wondering if we should even bother going for those guys.
Put me in there.
Let's go Sagittarius again. Uh-oh, please don't go twice. Who's left? Birdie.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Well, he's got some health back, so... Ooh, alright, there we go. Let's go Furdy. Crap. If I go here. Let's do that first. Nobody can hit us from here. More important than getting that spirit. It's probably just going to be like a random item we already have. Miss. Ah. Let's go, team. Woohoo! The door on the opposite side also opened. Oh yeah. All right, get him, Hubert. Yeah, Dorothy. Uh-oh. %53%. So that's too risky for me. You know what? She's gonna go right over here. Take on that guy, no problem. Hey, what's going on, Serial? Thanks for coming by. How's your Friday? All right. Actually, maybe should have healed up. Oops. Uh-oh. Hey, thank you for the follow, Serial. Appreciate that. How you doing? Oh, wait. Doing all right. Just working. Oh, working. What mode is this? So I'm playing on hard casual. Yeah, I don't play on Lunatic. It's a bit too wild for me. I don't want to have to lose all my characters. Actually, classic is what I mean. Lunatic classic. I can't do that. I'm not at that level yet. God. Ugh. Well. Some of the special tiles have been deactivated. Whoa, thank you for the follow, Switch Life. How's it going? But I like to enjoy the game too. Like, I want it to be, you know, challenging enough. I don't need it to be insanely hard. I tried Lunatic the other day and it was awful. And I'm doing a classic hard mode right now. Want to play the newer house. But I haven't touched the game in months, so I'm trying to get back into it. Love the game. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. But, yeah, I almost did hard classic because most of the time I don't lose anybody when I do these battles. So, I mean, I could probably do hard classic just fine. But again, where it's a playthrough, I don't want to have to keep doing things over if I lose a unit. Maddening mode was tough but enjoyable. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine that. Let's well,
I shouldn't strain myself.
let's play it safe. I'm good, just playing some Fire Emblem 3 houses. Nice. What house did you pick?
It's simple logic.
That's my cue.
Alright, we got this.
Winning's always nice.
Boom, door key, let's go. We can definitely send one of these iron axes to the convoy. Okay, so if that tile led over there, I would think this tile would lead over here. Or this one. We can make it, but I don't think he has the chest key. Yeah, he does not. So there's really no point in going over there. Epic Golden Deer House, nice. Yeah, I was torn between Blue Lion and Black Eagle. I don't know, those two just appeal to me more. Is Casper the last guy to go? Yeah, alright. You know, I'm almost wondering... Alright, he can get me there. He can get... Dang. That's what I am doing too. Claude is hot. He's a character. My first playthrough was Golden Deer as well. Nice. So yeah, this is my first playthrough. I'll probably do the other ones in my own free time. You know, playing through all three is a lot. Do we do it? Dorothy's hot. She is. I like Petra a lot, though. Oof. You know where that one goes. Don't know where... This one goes over there. This one, I want to guess, goes there. And that one hopefully takes us over there. So where does this one take us then? Is it there? If that middle one is... Where would that middle one take us? One of them must be there too. You know, let's play it safe. Let's not do that just yet. Nice. Measly 1 damage.
You worked hard for nothing.
Hilder cracks me up. Alright, here they come. That's okay, we'll lure them to our direction. Hubert needs some health. Look at them all lined up.
Caution is needed.
Oh, man, you can still hit me from there too. Well, we'll heal up. I go here. Oh, everybody. You're trying any weird builds, make Dorothy a heavy armor dudette. Yeah, I don't know about that. I haven't tried anything weird yet. I'm kind of sticking to their strengths and whatever goals they want to do. I definitely want to get over to the heal space, though. I'm actually okay with retreating for a bit. Yeah, we're not doing that. You're such a dope teacher then. Hey, you know, I just want the students to do their best and do what they want to do. Like, who am I to say no? You're gonna be a monk, where they should be a mercenary. Yeah, let's wait. I mean, I'm pretty sure by myself I can take all these dudes. So you know what? Let's see. Over the archer. I think the play. Oh, that's neutral terrain. So let's... You've got the chest key, though. There. You know what? We're the only one that have access to the convoy, though. Turned all the tiles off with the lever Birdie pulled. Right. I knew it said some, so that must have been the rest of them. The first lever and then the second lever. Oh. That takes us all the way over there. Alright, let's try the middle one then. Ah, so it does take us there. Your bad computer being extra slow. Hey, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, JJ. Hope work is going well. I think what it means by some is that the warp tiles still work, but has been a while though, so not 100% sure. That's alright. I'll figure it out. Well, we've cleared out everybody over here, so you know what? We really don't have anything to worry about. I think Casper's okay being by himself over here for now. I just don't want to go through that tile because I'm afraid that one's going to take me right there. Which actually wouldn't be too awful now, considering these guys are starting to move. Let's warp, because we're going to need to bring our units all back together. Sorry I got called away from my desk. I'm back. Welcome back, Nikki. No worries. So we just haven't tried that far right one yet. That one and that one. Oh wait, no. We did go through that one. Just that one. That one. Oh, we can heal up Birdie.
Thank you.
Where has to go? I think it was. Oh, it's just Dorothy. Alright, let's see what they do. Here they come. Get destroyed. Now that Freddy is at full health again, his personal ability is back on. Curious, what is his personal ability? Hit and avoid at full health. Oh, okay. Wow, that's really good. Alright, finally we can get to that chest. Or not. Well, one of those has to take us there. Birdie? Oh wait, he doesn't have a... Yeah, he does not have it. So again, we haven't tried that tile. Ah, there it is. That's okay. I think we'll do this in under 25 turns. It's definitely only been like 10. All right, let's go for the Wrath Strike.
As expected.
C plus authority.
Practice
Auto
yields
leader.
Results.
Okay, we're still got a vulnerary. Let's use that. Rusted bow. There's another Rapidash running around. Yeah, it's Switchlight, it looks like. Yeah, can't open that chest. Alright. Okay, we just got these guys. Alright, Linhard, we gotta send you back. We need you, man. Who needs some health? I guess we'll do Petra.
I thank you.
Well, I was gonna say, between Bernadetta and Dorothy, we can take out that archer guy. But then they're just gonna get attacked. Back, but I have a meeting I gotta get to. Hey, no problem. Welcome back. Nice miss. Atta boy.
Let's go.
Onslaught. Come on, 30% chance to hit. There we go. Another miss. Oh. Dang it. I was hoping we'd avoid all three. That would have been sweet. Goodbye and good night.
It's over.
Should I have held back?
Impressive.
Thank you, Dorothy. There we go. How often do you rest to get charges back?
I was dead.
I haven't done it yet, actually. I ended up going to the blacksmith to get it repaired.
You know?
But I've only had to do that once so far.
I will get
I think Petra can go twice against him. Oh yeah. Barbecue chicken.
My heart is full of victory.
Nice. Torquay. Alright, we will put away the rusted bow. Don't need that. And Ferdy can't open this. So. Let's see. Can Petra get down there? We only got one door key. Hopefully it opens both. That would be nice. Because honestly, then we can just work our way around. You know, we might be able to send Ferdinand this way. We only got the archer guy. How far can these guys move? Oh, not that far. She has lock touch. Yes, she does. So that's why that's why I want to send her get the chest. She can go through that warp to get that one, and then that middle one. Oh, she can get both of those chests. Hopefully. Alright, Casper. Let's go for it, my dude. Rusted bow, we'll send that to the convoy. So she can open the doors with that key. Exactly, yep. Ruh-roh. Come on, miss the second one. Eee. Okay. Doesn't really matter, though. Go get him, Dorothy. Now,
Dangerous.
Bernadetta. She only needs to hit one, though.
Got him.
Oh my god, she's got 2 door keys. Iron axe. Alright, so that second one didn't open. Crap. We get tied to 250 followers by the end of stream. Yeah, we're actually at 251, I think. At the top of the screen. Oy, that's frustrating. OMG, woo! Both archers in the pathway give door keys. Oh, okay. So we're one shy. Congrats, thank you, Nikki. Making progress. Actually, you can get Bernadetta over here. And then she can open that. And just gotta do it in 25 turns. Which I think we can. And then actually... let's get this. Rusted Lance, throw that to the convoy. Who's left? Casper? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just send him right to the wolves. Just kidding. Uh-oh, remaining turns 9. Okay.
Oh no.
Let's see. Okay, he doesn't have anything either. Let's heal up Bernadetta.
That really helped.
Spyla still have chest key. Let's find out. Yes, he does. Good thinking. You know what? Well, we can send Bernadetta. Oh, she can't warp? What? Anyways, we gotta march forward. Oh, right. Crap. Crap. Oh, I screwed up there. Dang it. So if I warped, I would go here, and then I would need to go here. I don't know if I have enough turns to get the chest. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll give her the chest key. And we'll take her steel lance. It's 7 turns to beat all these guys. I think we can do it. Let's go. Okay, 8 remaining turns. Oh wait, no, 7. So she actually didn't need the door key. But she has the chest, so you know what? She can get that one. Or maybe I just send Ferdinand, because he's got the... Yeah, he's got the greatest mobility. So let's give him... Beat all the enemies but the boss, or beat the boss, are the 2 win conditions. That's right, thank you for reminding me. Ooh, that's gonna hurt though. Oh my gosh, unarmed? It's like Casper go to work, my goodness. These guys are probably gonna come out though. Maybe not actually. Yeah, goodbye.
Right makes money, right? I'm just getting started.
Yeah, we'll heal up Casper.
Thanks for helping.
All gauntlets hit 2 times when an attack. Yeah, I knew the gauntlets did, but unarmed. surprised me with ×4. So I don't even need to bother going that way. A few meetings I gotta go to. If you're still on when I'm done, I'll pop back in. If not, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate that. Hopefully the meetings go well, nice and quick. Hopefully they're not too stressful. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Unarmed has no weight, so he doubled the enemy as well. That makes sense. I mean, you'd be quicker with the sponges that way. Nice miss. Let's get this chest. Ooh, March ring. Okay, then Bernadetta, she's got one of the door keys, so we'll send her back this way. That's gonna be experience, I can already tell. I got 3 of those left. You know what? We'll do minor B. Who needs the experience more? Linhard? Dorothy. You know what? Let's go Dorothy.
I've got many skills
Down he
now.
goes.
Growth is a part of life.
Well, I guess I lead the way. Hi, our fearless leader. I'm trying my best. Ooh, replenished by 10? Awesome. Another thing about weapon weight is that for every 5 points of strength a unit has, they nullify 1 point of weight. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, pressure already went. Yeah, just gotta move the squad. Let's do Hubert since he's got the lowest amount of health.
I thank you.
That's okay. He's toast.
As expected. Each battle a chance to grow.
Oh, Bernadetta! Crap. Let's trade our, She's got both of them. We can take one. Oh, does she have them? Oh, she does. Perfect. Okay, he can't even move. Every point of weight above that number lowers their speed by 1. So if a weapon weight 8 and a unit has 25 strength, they would lose 3 speed as a test case. Gotcha. I did not know that. Ooh, look at Casper go. Hey, being unarmed isn't so bad after all, right?
Yeah, it worked.
Kill them.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flayn Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Well, now we finally know who that guy is.
Flame Emperor? Rather worrisome that he sounds intent on showing up again.
Are they both okay? We should get them out of here. The enemy is withdrawn. Let's carry them up.
A MVP, baby. Thanks to the efforts of Ty, all of your allies' motivation increased. Let's go, team.
They're pale and their pulses are slow. Still, I don't believe their lives are in danger.
You found Flayn? Where?
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage. The culprits were the Death Knight and... what was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
Did you grab the second chest? My stream cut out a bit. Oh, you know, I'm not sure if I did. I think Petra might have been a space or two away. Dang it, I should have thought about that before just charging in and taking them out.
All that matters is Flayn's safety. Right, Professor?
We will take these two to the infirmary. Professor,
I wanted
please
to
inform
catch them.
Sedith.
Whatever the circumstance, I'm glad Flayn is safe. Though I'm curious to find out who that other girl is. Huh? Professor? Is that a smile? You look happy. I don't think I've ever seen you like this before.
I know. Looking motionless.
Anyhow, we should hurry to Sedith. He must be beside himself by now.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that.
Want to know what the other chest was? Yeah, you can tell me. I hope it wasn't something amazing.
Mere words could never express how thankful I am.
11 sword.
I am indebted to you.
You got the better chest though. That ring gives +1 move. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there'll be better weapons than 11 sword, you know, later on. At least I hope.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
Or can be found or made later. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, it would have been nice to have it now, but it is what it is. We're doing just fine.
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa.
Definitely.
And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood.
wonder why.
The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare and extremely dangerous.
Uh-huh.
If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Oh boy. That's a great idea.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
Absolutely.
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy, but who is she?
No, I couldn't even tell who she was either. I suppose I have no choice. Yeah. So snarky.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Ah, Monica.
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated.
Wow.
It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away.
Oh my gosh. Really, man? Really, Animan?
I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered.
Woohoo!
Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
It's hilarious to me that you have the option to be rude. I know, right?
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives.
Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
Absolutely, you got it.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much. Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them.
Girl, sounds like Jiraiya from Naruto? I don't know who Jiraiya is. My brother would, though.
What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings.
I agree, Gerald.
Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead.
Ooh.
Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you. Don't get me wrong, I have no intention of dying. I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now?
Hey, look at us. Finally showing some happiness. He's got long white hair and hangs out with frogs. Okay, that does sound familiar. I did watch some of Naruto.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Auto battle. I don't think I'll ever use that. See, 5,000 gold from the Church of Ceros is funding for this month's activities. Yeet.
Professor, you already know about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, correct?
I do. Actually, no, I don't. Only the name.
I see. In that case, allow me to fill you in.
Oof, Ty, you're rich now? Oh, I wish.
It's a large-scale mock battle between the rival houses that takes place every year.
Its scale is incomparable to the mock battle we fought during the Great Tree Moon.
It will take place in the vast Gronder Field. That is in Empire territory to the southeast of Garrick Mach.
You already know something's gonna go down there.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins. Of course, the professors also fight alongside their respective houses.
Well, usually. Professor Manuela is being prudent. She will not be participating this year. Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has also declined.
Oh, wow. I don't want to sit out.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Are you feeling any better, Professor Manuela?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
Oh, big talk.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Let's see, how many uses do we have? Oh, we've only got 11. This might be a good time to rest. But I actually gotta run to the bathroom real quick. So, I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's save. We gotta catch up on supports, too. Resting would not be the greatest option. 11 uses is more than enough for now. Alright, sounds good. I will probably explore then. But first, let's upgrade these supports.
You were rather quiet in the last battle, Caspar.
I don't know, Casper did quite a bit.
Not a single war cry to be heard. It was almost as if you weren't even there.
I did it just for you, Hubert. Isn't that what you wanted? Weren't you the one who said my shouting would cause problems?
Yes, I was. And at the time, you seemed intent on ignoring my advice.
Well, that was then. Recently, my behavior caused trouble, just like you said it would. I was shouting the other day and some enemies heard. I pretty much gave our position away and left us open to attack. I mean, it turned out fine in the end, but someone could have died if things had played out differently. Anyway, I did some self-reflecting and realized that I probably shouldn't shout so much. A decision that I'm proud to say I came to all on my own.
Good job, Casper. You're becoming a man. Real grown-up.
All on your own, huh? It was a bad decision. Being too quiet on the battlefield is extremely dangerous.
I'm sorry, what? That's the exact opposite of what you said before.
Having seen you fight in silence, I have no choice but to accept the truth that your shouting is vital.
What in the world are you talking about?
We've all grown used to the way you fight. Your battle cries help morale, and your instructions rise above the din of battle. I would go so far as to say that the soldiers under your command would be lost without the guidance of your booming voice.
Dang, Hubert with the high praise. He never says stuff like this.
I really don't get you, Hubert.
You inspire people. The benefits of your shouting outweigh the risks. Something wrong?
Yeah! I'm back! If you want me to shout, then I'm gonna shout! I'm not even gonna think about it! I knew you'd come around!
Don't get too excited. You'll be ambushed again.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to fight some guys while shouting!
Just find a happy medium.
That might have been the wrong approach. Ah, well. No cure for stupidity. I suppose I'll just have to rein him in myself.
Oh, Hubert with the burn. Yeah, Hubert's always, you know, dishing it out.
Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you.
for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is
Hey,
this
bye.
why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Subtle evil laugh.
Please don't laugh like that!
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
The grin of death itself! Terrifying!
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too!
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not! It's a trick! You're lulling me into a false sense of security! I can't stand it!
Oh, there you have it, Nikki. Why is she still there? Is that scared? Yep.
She's a lost cause.
We're at level C+. And then we have Dorothy.
Hey there, Hubie. I've been thinking about our conversation the other day. And I've just got to know, do you really love Adie?
If it's one or the other, I suppose it would be closer to love than to hate. Why?
Okay.
I knew it! That's why you work so hard for Adie. Oh, Hubie, I finally get you. You're just another servant suffering from unrequited love for their mistress.
You completely misunderstand. Unrequited love. Do I really look like the kind of drooling simpleton to have that kind of motivation?
I don't know. He might be a simp for Edelgard. You don't make the best moves when you are scared. I know that from experience. I know when I get scared or in like a high pressure situation, I kind of just... I try to remain as calm as I can. And not think things through.
I'd like to say yes, but I know you just argue. Fine, Hubie. Tell me your situation.
My situation is simple. I am walking a path.
Oh, do go on.
Everyone has a path in life. Lady Edelgard has shown me mine. It is just beside her own. So we walk together side by side. We stride ever forward, yielding to nothing and to no one.
So, you're sharing the same dream?
Bluntly, yes. But it's more than just a shared dream. I have many feelings toward Lady Edelgard. Gratitude, respect, awe, empathy, trust, hope.
Look at Hubert opening up a little bit.
Okay. I was teasing you, but I gotta say I'm just a little bit jealous of you and 80. That you're able to embrace these feelings and stride forward along the same path. You're lucky, Hubie. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to experience anything so utterly operatic.
Why not?
Because I figure the best quality in a partner would be that they make me happy.
Mm-hmm.
And loving another is really about wanting to be loved.
Dorothy, spitting facts over here.
I'm pretty sure that's different from how things are with you and 80.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
He needs a Monster Energy drink.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
Ha! I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
Hate is a strong word.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two
I'm with you,
opponents
Casper.
are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
All I can think of right now is sports like basketball and volleyball. Height really matters with those.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself.
Hey, Pangela, what's going on? Happy Friday. Thank you for the hydrate, too. What's up? Just playing some Fire Emblem. Got Pokemon cards this morning and got my hair cut. So that's about it for today. How are you doing?
Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
They're all so strong I couldn't land a single blow.
Come on, Casper. You talk a pretty big game.
So it's as I said then, isn't it?
Look at Sharp. Thank you so much. working on some streams while pretending to work. Hey, there you go. Appreciate you being here.
The tallest fighter has the advantage, and my father could beat yours in a fight. I do believe a nap is in order.
Linhardt and his naps. Give him a better combo.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn? The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Such a tease. So I never played a Fire Emblem game? Oh, well. You're loving the art and voice acting. Nice. Yeah, I think all the Fire Emblem games I've played so far have had voice acting. It's been Awakening, Fire Emblem Fates, and yeah, now this one.
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself...
You're above them, Linhardt? Is that what you think?
My father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire.
Fire Emblem was my second favorite series. It's probably number 3 for me, as of right now.
And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable.
What's 1 and 2 tie? Okay, so one is Pokemon, and then 2, I would probably say Super Smash Bros. I also really like the Zero Escape series. That was up there for a bit. I don't know. This could be number 2. The only 2 Fire Emblem games I haven't played are Fire Emblem 4 and 15. Oh, wow. I think there are quite a few on the eShop right now. I should probably get those.
The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And there it is.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right, which means more time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
I know who Linhard would get along with real well. I don't think he's here, but Ravioli Spills. He loves taking his naps. And you should go follow him on Twitch and also subscribe to him on YouTube. He just hit 1,000 subscribers.
Petra, you seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Brigid royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire. If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
Mm-hmm. Too strong, independent woman.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Brigid and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition. Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words.
Mm-hmm.
I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra, who do you think I am?
Huh?
I will tell you. I am Edelgard von Hresvelg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can. I'm prepared to shoot 2 birds, or even 3, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish.
Edelgard, she's so ambitious. Love the passion.
If you don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
I will take your words to my heart, and you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
Girl power. Right. I got a few more.
All right, time for some more. Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements.
This guy. I know, he's a character. He definitely reminds me of somebody.
I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind, sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all, let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No, it's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Oh.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
Oof. Tension.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Give her space. That's what you need to do. Not smooth, shouldn't have told her right there, I know. I mean, at least he was honest about it.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future.
Hey, that's the way to look at it, Casper.
You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
Dang.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
Yeah, Casper's got some, he's got to work on his game.
Ah, you have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
Well, it is the first time I have tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch.
Hey, practice, you know, makes perfect.
I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise me.
Oh?
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am.
Hey, Nikki, that's you, dutiful worker. You just let up training with the sword and do some lady training. Yeah, absolutely.
But the bee inherits a capacious home, with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor. I surmise that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own. That was my plan, to emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
All on your own? Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No, I made these. I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
You mean, you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the fields. To earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange for use of the kitchen at night.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like you had a bit of an accident. Is your hand okay?
Oh, does he have a boo-boo?
I burned myself a little while I was baking. Nothing to worry about.
Nonsense. That burn will scar, you know. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Yeah, I need that.
Wait, Dorothea! You have yet to try my treats.
You should be fine now, Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
There you go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
Oh, dang. Whoa. Thank you, Kiki, for the sub. How's it going? Yeah, that should be good. Thank you so much for that. You didn't have to. My day is good. I got some Pokemon cards this morning, and I got my hair cut, and now I'm doing this. So that's basically it. How's your day?
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
Ooh.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends. Now then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
Toodles.
So, I am still a bee. A completely mystified bee.
Oh yeah, that's right, Kiki. You have your birthday stream tonight. I'll definitely be there. I think you said it's gonna be at like what, 10:30? Okay, we got through all our supports. That took a while. Hey, thank you, Nikki, for shouting out Kiki. Yeah, go follow Kiki. She's the best. She's so nice. She plays a lot of Animal Crossing. She also has been playing Pokemon recently. So, yeah, go check her out if you haven't already. Back to the calendar. Let's do some exploring. Check the bulletin board. What do we have? We got a fishing tournament. Participate in the fishing tournament and try to catch a rare one, and maybe the one Flayn's after. Does anyone want to drop this off for me? Carried away. Okay, well, we can do all of these, I think. Yes, you gotta play some Jackbox. Oh, I love Jackbox. I'm actually so excited to play it on stream. I never have. One of my good friends played Jackbox on stream a few weeks ago, and it was a lot of fun. I had a great time, so I don't doubt it's gonna be an awesome time tonight. Albini and Herring.
Welcome to the Monastery Fishing Tournament.
Oh, she sounds excited. But yeah, your birthday is tomorrow, technically, right, Kiki?
You look confused. Didn't Satis tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flayn requests. Show any fish you catch to Flayn.
Okay.
I have a favor to ask.
Welcome to the fishing tournament. If you catch the type of fish that Flayn asked for, you might win a prize. Participate if you want. It's really not my concern. Alright. Let's see, what do we want? Ooh, tournament bait. Yeah, smart. Oh, awesome. Well, happy early birthday, and I can't wait to celebrate with you tonight. I'm a lurk, but I'll keep your stream up. Talk to you later, Ty. See you, chat. All right, thank you, Pangela, for doing that. Appreciate you lurking. Definitely will catch you soon. All right. Woohoo! Perfect catch. Regular folding carp. Fish caught in the fishing tournament, it is roughly average in size. Try it again. Let's see what else we get. Got the same thing. Oh. Large folding cart. Actually, let's go find Flayn. See what fish she wants.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
You're likely to beat Casper if you have a fish with a rarity of 2 stars or higher. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. Bratai, we are getting Eevee to 100 today. Yes! Yeah, it's level 99 right now, right? That shouldn't take you long at all. Oh, look at the doggo.
I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
Alright, you're likely to beat Petra if you have a fish with a rarity of 3 stars or higher. Okay. Oh, this Flayn.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
Do you remember who I have to visit to get the special move once I'm at 100? You know, that's actually a good question because my Eevee isn't level 100 either. I think my Eevee's like level 84. So I actually couldn't tell you. I know, you're probably stunned right now.
But they haven't been biting. What shouting? Everyone told me I was too loud, so I've been using my quiet voice.
Yeah, you still sound pretty loud to me, buddy. Alright, let's talk to Flayn. Let's see what fish she wants.
Will you be taking part 2, Professor? Ah, I must admit I am quite excited.
I'm gonna Google it up real quick. I'll let you know. Awesome, sounds good.
I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
Okay, so it's neither one of these fish. Alright, so you still got more fishing to do.
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition.
Oh yeah, Catherine, I'll take you on.
I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
You're likely to beat Catherine if you have a fish with a rarity of 4 stars or higher. Oh, dang. That one might be tough. Can you talk to Raphael?
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
I know, you're a big man. Oh, he's got 4 stars or higher too.
Professor.
So literally have to catch a 5-star fish.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
Fish with a rarity of 2 stars or higher.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins.
Stars are higher. We're looking for a Tutate's herring, if I remember it right. Okay.
Oh, so you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition? Catch the same kind of fish as me, and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins.
3 stars or higher. Alright, let's do some more fishing. Alright, it's on. Ah. Ooh, huge falling carp. Alright. Very large. You talk to them again after catching a fish to test it versus theirs. Okay. Well.
So, alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine. I suppose you win. This time.
Tomato. Right.
Professor!
Ah, you already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then. Oh, I lost. Is there anything you can't do?
Cool. A vulnerary.
Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got. Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win. I can't compete with that.
Welcome to the monastery. You look confused. Didn't Satis tell you about just catch whatever fish Flayn requests. Show any fish you catch to Flayn.
Okie dokie.
Did you catch something? Let me see what you got. No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
Wild game.
All right, let's see what you got. I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
Yes. Show me the fish, so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
Close enough. Iron sword.
I'm going to catch me some.
Oh, you've caught one. Let me see. Nice, you beat me. This is for you.
Oh, steel sword.
What a shame. It is not the type I was hoping for.
Okay, so I guess we gotta do some more fishing. We pretty much talked to everybody else, I think.
Let's see. Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big. Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
Hi there!
Hi there. One of the Scythia. Oh, there she is.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition,
but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
I was off. Oh, it's actually hyper training I'm thinking of. You've seen Mr. Hyper in Route 5. Then you can raise IVs. Yes, yes. Okay. That's what it is then. I need to do that with all my teammates.
Professor.
Alright, let's do some more fishing. Ah. Slightly early on those two. Small fish. What do we get? Another regular folding carp. Right, come on. Mutate Sloach. Large folding carp. Look at that, we're becoming a pro. Another regular folding carp. Alright. The large one. You need the red or yellow shadow for the one Flayn wants? Oh, okay. Dang. Getting the same ones. They're mine, come on. Your fishing pole is huge, it is. Also you don't have to pull on the first fish that shows you. Have 3 tries per bait? Oh, no way. Okay. So does it have the the red circle around it, you know, when you get a bite? Is that what it is? So if it's a a plain white circle, should I just like let it go? Red or yellow fish icon. Am I missing it? Oh, so it's like blue right now. There we go. Oh, another one of those. I just changed my avatar to Togepi and I am living for it. Oh, awesome. Is Togepi your favorite, Kiki? Yes, 100%. Awesome. You know, I think its evolution Togekiss is called the Jubilee Pokemon. So it's technically like the happiest. Oh, I messed up there. I didn't mean to take that. Come on. Show me a good one. Cutace Herring. I think that's the one. Alright, let's go try that.
Oh, you caught one!
Woohoo!
Yes, yes, yay! This is it! This is the fish I have been pining for! I am so pleased! I shall cook it up immediately!
Nice. We gotta report to Shamir. Fish's tournament is over. Flayn seemed overjoyed, and I'm certain that these saideth as well. Sweet! And we gotta find a bulletin board. We've got a lot of quests to do. Actually, it's over here. Does anyone want to drop this off for me?
I have a favor to ask.
Would you mind delivering this love letter on my behalf? To whom, you ask? Well, he's gallant, he has a charming smile, and he always puts his family first. Deliver the letter. There's no address, but there's only one person who is gallant, has a charming smile, and always puts his family first. I don't know, first, Ferdinand comes to mind first, that it could be. Best character finally got her fish. I don't really know much about Flayn, but it's good to know that you like her so much. Gotta find another bulletin board. Deliver the special letter. Oh, maybe it's Sylvain?
After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game. I knew you'd understand, Professor.
Where are they?
So it is. Flayn and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
I need a favor.
The Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus are seeking someone to train with. Kingdom Knights are certainly tough, but I bet you could keep up. Practice battle maneuvers with the Knights of the Holy Kingdoms of Fargus. The game shows you who it is on the map. Look for the scroll with no. I'm just curious what you mean by that, Cyndaquil. See the scroll at the fishing pond? Yeah. Yeah, that's where it is, right? I mean, I usually look for the exclamation or the... Ooh.
The fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
Okay, so he doesn't get that.
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
It is someone here. Not sure how much of a hint is too much. Oh no, I'll find him.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
Ah, there it is.
I appreciate this.
That's it? Okay.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
Well, I can give that fishing float to our boy Raphael. He seems to love fish.
Thanks! I'll take it.
Train with the Kingdom Knights. Alright, report to the requester. So let's fast travel there. So she's outside.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought. The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
I mean, we never really saw too much of Professor Yuritsa, as it was.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
Or owl feather. Come on, where are you?
Hello there.
Hey.
Ah, here we go.
My savior, thank you.
I watched Alois as he read the letter. I think he looked happy about it. Hee hee. Cool. We gotta train with the knights. I think once we finish all the quests, we'll call it a stream.
Really?
We're creeping up on 4 hours now. Where was that bulletin board? It's outside.
Professor. Hello there.
Here it is. Bandit spotted. Assistance needed. Keeping the peace. There he is.
Do you have time for a request?
Some bandits are making trouble in a nearby village. Normally we would assist, but right now we have our hands full with this Lord Lonato business. So many to help, so little time. What do we do? I got you. Okay, so now we got another fight that we can do later. Maybe I'll do like those extra fights and stuff off stream. And just continue with the main story.
Okay.
Hey.
Look at all these items. What level is Byleth? He is 17, I believe. Yes, level 17. Everyone else is like 13, 14, 15. Alright, we gotta train with the knights. I'm looking for the scroll. Doesn't look like there's anything. You should be able to recruit Shamir if you want her. Alright, yeah, why not? She was at the fishing pond.
Hey. The fishing tournament. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flayn is happy.
The training is also a battle quest. Okay, cool. So that's what both of the two are.
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students. On it. I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
Woohoo! Right on Shamir.
The
Perfect.
fishing tournament. I heard you did.
We can do a faculty training. Let's do that. Ooh. Still have a few more that we can do too. Catherine is another one.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
Oh, C+. Let's get to a B. And the ability Axe Breaker. Nice.
The glory of progress.
And then we still got two more. Let's see, where's Lady Rhea? Oh yeah, let's do one of her trainings.
Of course. The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment. A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Ooh, invite her to tea. We definitely could up our brawl and faith. You know what? Faith is like one of our weakest. We would gain 31 experience from that and only 21. Alright, well, let's do Brawl first, and then we'll do Faith next time.
I look forward to...
Alright, who else we got? Sedith.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Okay, so strength. We can do sword or authority. Or lance. Ooh, we could upgrade our lance. We should probably do that. This really reminds me of Genshin. Combat Art Tempest Lance.
I still have much to learn.
Barwith has a hidden boon in Faith. If you get it trained 12 times, it will become a bonus for him. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I saw the stars next to it, so we'll do that next time. We'll increase Faith. We still got 20 faculty trainings. We got one left. Ooh, let's go talk to Dad.
Our preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Hmm? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you? The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay?
I find it hard for him to be his dad. Like, they literally look nothing alike at all. Maybe he was adopted or something.
Well, I hope you're right.
How's the students' motivation doing? I think they're pretty good. We haven't started this week's lecture. It's a battle against bandits in the village and train with the Kingdom Knights. Alright, so we can finish exploring now, I think. Save real quick. Let's double check the map. Yeah, it looks like we are all set.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the 3 classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward. Just what I thought you'd say.
Alright, let's talk to these two.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor!
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year. Don't worry. I won't participate in any assignments, so as not to take any attention away from the younger students. I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
Oh, house versus house tournament. That's okay. Whew. Long way to go with the classes. Anyways, yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. I'll probably do those 2 quests off stream, so that way we can proceed with the story next time I play this. So, I thank you all for watching and tuning in today. I hope everybody has a great Friday and a great weekend. I'll be back tomorrow night for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and Mario Kart. Doing like a community night Thank you for that, Nikki. And also, thank you for following, Cynical. Really appreciate that. And thank you for tuning in and helping me out. You know, providing advice. So, thank you so much. We gotta find somebody to raid, though, first and foremost. Who are we gonna raid? Let's do... Oh, let's raid Ella. She's awesome. She plays a lot of Nintendo games too. She plays a lot of Mario Kart. She's playing Animal Crossing right now. Oop. Alright, I think that's it. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Is it Cafe Ella? I wish I knew. So yeah, let's get those emotes ready. Yes, I like your message, Nikki. You can roll with that. Alright, let's do this. Hope everybody has a great rest of your day, and I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow night. So, until then, find your flame, folks.